Hello, hello. How's everyone doing out there? As ever, I hope you're all well. Ooh. I had a window that was actually to my channel open, so I kept hearing myself. It's like, oh, nope, 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 nope. Stop that. Stop that immediately. So then, Mecca, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all well. How are you all doing? I know that you were up to 7 days over there, Mecca. It was like I was there. It was so thrilling, so engaging. Yes, thank you everyone. Thank you Mecca. Thank you Ash. Thank you everyone else who's off in Lurkland. I appreciate you as well. So then, let's see here. It is time to continue our adventures in Hollywoo, and I did not typo that. That was deliberate. If you know, you know. Also, Hollywoo, the other is a trademark, so, let's avoid that as much as we can anyway. Let's see. Alright, suppose we can get started. I will take a moment, however, to say that I am going to be on a roundtable discussion tomorrow afternoon, evening, something like that, with Dire 51, who is particularly notable for Splatterhouse and their chroniclings thereof, and even contributions to titles that came after, as well as some other folks from HG 101 and Great White North. I'm gonna have a big discussion about Japanese RPGs, which are very much a thing that I would like to stream, but boy howdy, I don't favor my chances of doing nothing but those. Oh boy. How to bore your audience very quickly. 101. Oh, Ash. That would certainly be something. Alright, let's get started here. Alright, so... last time we wasted a lot of time in a graveyard with a ghoul who is mightier than most vampires, and he's not even a hunter. We solved some cryptic nonsense in trying to find someone. I think our current task is outside of town. Oh, excuse me, never mind. We have to go talk to the porn dealer first. Right. I swear I'm say so. Let's see here. Where even was that place? I think it was off in this direction. Right, that's that, that's that, that's that. We also helped another Toreador flee the city. I remember we did that. Is this anything of significance over here? Not really. Right, we also have some stuff there. I actually went and rewatched the intro of the game just because I was curious. I had a nagging feeling in my head, and yeah, that lady who I ran into and wasn't really prepared to run into was in fact from the intro. And I noticed that a lot of folks who we've seen have actually shown up in the intro, so evidently anyone who's who was witness to that whole affair. Where in the tarnation is this store? That's a hotel. That's a non-thing. That's a convenience store. Internet cafe. It's a non-thing. Here it is. Kept eluding my attention. How do I get in? Here we go. Alright, so we're here to find something horrible.
What can I do to you, honey? Yeah? What do you want to know? Those guys? Yeah, I heard of them. Why do you want to know? A tape? You mean the tape? You've got a copy of it? Have you seen it?
Maybe.
Look, man, get the hell out of here, all right? I don't want any part of that scene. I hear people seeing that tape ain't been coming home for dinner. I don't deal in that kind of stuff anyway, so just take it somewhere else.
You know, we're not here for pleasure. We're here for business.
Forget it, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Huh? What? Who are they? Seriously, get the hell out of here. Okay. Look, all I know is that a guy calls on the payphone down the street every once in a while. He'll say something like, the moon is a terrible mistress, or some creepy shit like that.
Oh, geez, are we...
And then all you have to say is, who walks the night with demons of dread. Supposedly you'll be told where to meet the guy to pick up product. I don't know for sure. I never tried it. It scared the shit out of me. Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it. No one even knows where it comes from. I'm telling you, man. Whatever you're in, get out of it now.
You know, I wish I could. Thank you. Right. Payphone down the street. Alright, so we have a bus stop here. I'm not seeing any further payphonage. You know, I kind of wish I'd gone a little further last time, just by virtue of the fact that it would probably be fresher in my head where the payphone was. Oop, wait.
Need some company?
Well, here's some payphones, but they don't seem to be working. Are those the only ones? Are there others? A little bit more of an idea of what I'm looking for now, at least. it the red parking lot? Hmm. Are there even phones here? I don't even see any. Oh, here we are. Oh, we got a half ring out of one of them. I wonder. Maybe if we step in then step back out. I'm going to guess it's this one, seeing as how this one seems to be a little more than just a jank texture. Oh, I'm wrong.
The moon is a mysterious mistress. The Lucky Star Motel, room 2, don't be long.
Wasn't that the werewolf room? Oh, hellfire. I was actively worried about this, given that kind of passphrase. That sounds a little wolfy. Oops, door's over here. Oh boy, this is going to be something. Do these have numbers? Okay, 6. Three, 2. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. So what do we get out of this? I wonder. So Internet Cafe was over in this direction, I think. Nope, I'm wrong. Ugh. Why did they have to give me a straight line? I get lost on those. That was a sound I just heard. Oh ho, look at that. We're not in a masquerade zone anymore. Oh, hi. Really? How hard did I hit it? Oh, come on, really? Found it. I would have preferred to not have these ladies get killed horribly. Oh good, they just seem to be going all over the place. Great. Ugh. Difficulty 10, good grief. Actually, wait, there's a thought. Can I just get through here? No, I can't. Ugh. I do not appreciate this place.
Oh, Jesus, man! What the fuck is going on up there? Dead, everyone slaughtered. Oh, God. Shh. Don't make any noise. They'll hear us. Yeah, I mean, no. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm with DMP. You 5-0?
You would best start talking.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. I mean, one of the guys stole it, found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw.
Part cheesy.
Yeah, it was bad, but you know, no one ever really mattered. Junkies, runaways, mostly doing them a favor.
Yeah, that is a pretty dismal view of humanity.
Please, just get me out of here. Oh no! Ah!
You know, I was initially sympathetic until you went and said, no, we're actually killing people. So, yeah, no. I'm not going to protect you. Oh good, I need to climb a staircase of physics objects. Our player character here needs to learn how to reload 2 shells at once. That's not my fist. Oh, Ash, I'm aware of that. And the mask goes back on. Interestingly, everyone seems to be not present. Why is this chair like this? There we go. Well. That was wretched to deal with. Which way is my contact? Both ways of the road look the same to me. This way, I think. Alright, side door. Sir, please.
Any luck?
Yeah, I can confirm a few things.
Then this is no doubt the work of a fiend. Hand me the tape. There might be something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are.
So that gave us an idea of where this all is taking place, but that's about it.
The house in the tape. I know it. It's in the hills. King's Way, if I'm not mistaken. My guess is that the fiend that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence. They're trapped. Well, it's unfortunate that the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu, because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately.
Right.
I can have a car drop you off when you're ready. If I don't hear from the Nosferatu within the next few nights, I'll tell LaCroix he's going to need a new leading lady and march a few of my own troops up there. If I may give you one final word of warning, do not trust LaCroix. Do not play the damned politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever.
Then who should I trust?
That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
You know, that's a fair answer, actually. Ooh, we have a lot of points we can spend. want more persuasion. Exactly, I do appreciate that. Need a computer of at least 4. So this is for master computer. Interesting. I think it would be wise to pawn off a few of the things I don't need, however.
It's not my problem. Hola.
Alright, let's offload a little bit over here. You know, we have this, but then we also have this. The fire axe is better than the sword? Really? Alright. If you say so. I like how I can buy crossbow bolts from the convenience store. That's kind of funny. I was at Mercurio when I was in this phase of the game, but he didn't seem to have anything. I suppose we could stop by, although, considering that my weapons are my fists, when it's not my diplomatic sense, I'm not super inclined. Anyhow, before we go, we do have that witness to speak with. So I suppose we should have that conversation. Over here? Yeah, here she is.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you'd get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you.
I don't feel like playing this in the same way that you're intended to play things with Jeanette. Just by virtue of the fact that this one I feel is more dangerous than she is, if that makes sense.
I think we should get to know each other a little better upstairs, where we can be ourselves. Come up to my room. Just 14 little steps. I'll make it worth it. Believe me.
Alright, onward. I'm almost certain that she's taking advantage of the entendric nature of her statements.
Isn't this better? You and me alone for just a little while. Away from jihad and the nonsense and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment, but there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone.
I'm listening.
Oh, I forget sometimes the two-faced nature of our blood. It's sad, really, the way we get conditioned so quickly, isn't it? The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention. Think nothing of it. I'm Velvet. Velour. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me?
I would like to know exactly what her disposition is.
I'm like a book. All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about. Hunters. Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose.
Go on.
For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. But she's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me.
I'm guessing you want me to handle that.
Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask.
Not really thrilled with these options here. On the whole, I don't have anything against hunters in general. I more just have an issue when they actually become a problem. And I don't really feel like playing into her interests.
I've got a girl, Misty. She's divine and a willing blood doll for the right amount of money. I'll set her up for you. My treat.
Alright, fair enough, I suppose.
You'd really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very, very grateful. She works over at the sin bin now. Her hair's blonde, on top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity, as if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter.
Entirely fair. Do we get any other information while we happen to be here?
Mm-hmm. Ash. Isaac does so love him. We're like step-siblings, Ash and I. But I think Ash is reckless. He's never been comfortable with what he's become. And he's getting careless. Mm-hmm. I adore Isaac. He's the father I never had. Why, if anything happened to him, I'd just end it all. But nothing ever will. Isaac's gifted, a saintly patron of the arts, and the most respected kindred in this city.
Seems like Isaac has more public support than LaCroix does.
Mm-hmm. Mingle, sightsee, chat, and me, of course.
Mm-hmm. Where's the exit? Here we are. Once again, where's the exit? Is this it? Here we are. Respects old school anarch traditions. Some traditions are worth respecting, others are not worth respecting, but the ones that he seems to observe, I'm not seeing a particular issue with them, so... so... this was sinned in, wasn't it? I think it was. Yes, it was. Alright. Alright, so dye blonde, broken heart tattoo. Can we get a key in here? What information can we get out of this? Window 1 has a malfunction going. Let's not throw a lockdown quite yet. So then... this one? Are you just... okay, buddy. Booth 2 seems to be open. I'm guessing that's our target over here. That's the one. Alright, so is there any way that we can get her away from the rest? Alright, so she came over there. Is she still... So number 1 has a malfunction, I guess? Except... No? I see. Make it look like a different kind of incident is going to occur. Must be reset manually? Alright, so it seems all of them are out and done with. This one was malfunctioning though. So this one seems to work. The door seems to be open.
Yeah, what are you looking for, honey? Oh. Okay. I'll just go back into the pleasure palace.
You know, as tiresome as... Do you mind? Door. Go. Please, thank you. As tiresome as the other lady was, at least she was actually trying with her whole thing.
Hey, stop right there!
Where were you keeping this thing, lady? There we go. Sheesh. Didn't like having to use as many things as I did to do that, but success after a fashion. Oh, really? Oh, I see, because that was the malfunction when it still functions. Okay, I see. So I unwittingly solved the puzzle. That sounds about right.
I'll scream.
Yeah, scream if you wish. I'm just walking by.
Look who's back. Yes. If we'd never taken the paths we did in life, could we have grown fond of each other? A shame you had to take her life. But you've saved mine, and I won't forget that. Yes, but through this ordeal I've gained an enticing new ally, and I'm beginning to think it was fate.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret pressing this.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I'd rather revel in the present than dwell on the past.
I suppose that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Ash, honestly, you can't use a loud firearm to perform a discreet, hit in an area with occupied individuals. You don't say. Ugh.
It is now.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't care about the rest.
Poor David Hatter.
Excuse me? Oh, please tell me that our interest in terrible film is actually relevant here.
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking
Is
about
this
his
the
new
Lucky
screenplay
Star
with one of my
guy?
girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
I'll take a sassy answer over an insightful one.
No. It's about Kindred. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David. A Kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
No Christmas bonus.
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less-than-silent partner must be executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done. I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is Kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David. David's such an endearing and creative fellow. If I did this personally, I'm sure he'd never speak to me again. And that would just break my heart.
Fine.
David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however. After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
I'm not really certain what I think about this whole sequence here. given her constant, act, that doesn't leave me particularly feeling that she's especially trustworthy. So it's giving me some complex feelings as a result. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Night eating you?
No, like, this is a Masquerade breach issue, and that's why I'm willing to go along with this.
A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? Because, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still a work in progress.
Let's go hard on this one.
Hey, man, there's only one copy here right now. I like to keep it pure. I don't even work on a computer. It disrupts the flow, you know?
Really? That wasn't sufficient.
Sure. But who do you work for anyway? I mean, I'm worried about the studio not seeing eye to eye on some of the creative decisions and whatnot. I really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy. Okay. He's a guy, calls himself Julius. He lives under the pier. In fact, I'm supposed to meet him tonight. We talk about vampire film ideas all the time. He's a weird guy, but really creative. You know, I love how his mind works.
Julius. I don't think we've met a Julius so far.
Where to?
What's the hops, bro?
Let's go for a quick recharge first. Going in with less than half blood to resolve a Masquerade breach does not sound like the wisest course of action to me.
Mayhem, bro.
Excuse me?
Sucks, bro.
Hey, you. It's a long time until
I'm with somebody.
Like, I'm with somebody as well. Do you not see that fact?
Doesn't anyone smoke anymore?
Oh, is the ghoul guy in here? Do we actually care about him? No, I know one, the obnoxious one. Is he actually here? I don't think I see him.
I'm with somebody.
Oh, shut up. Oh, that's this guy, isn't it?
Hey, how's it going, girl?
This guy's face never ceases to creep me out.
Oh, man, wait! Say that again! There! You go, man! You're a vampire, aren't you?
What are you on?
Come on, you are too. Oh man, don't bullshit me, girl.
So I didn't
Just
talk to
quickly,
this
I
guy
ain't gonna tell
on this
no one,
run
it's okay.
because I just avoided him.
I just want to talk. Hell yeah! Oh man! I'm a ghoul. Nope, my new boss has set me up. Well, the way it was explained to me. Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue.
Alright, so it works for Bertram.
Oh man, wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know. Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh man, then disappear. Oh, what are you saying? What? How did you know? Look. Oh, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, why should I tell you anything, huh? I mean, you're not being straight with me.
Oh, now you get evasive.
Okay. Damn it, Knox. Damn. Oh, man, all right, look. I messed up, okay? I'm just doing what I was told, though. Bertram knew you were coming. Knew you'd come by here. He planted me and told me what to say about the Asian vet, but it's true. I swear. And everything else is true, too. This Asian guy needs to be taken out. You can't do it, so Bertram needs you to.
He could have just asked me directly.
He can't stick his neck out like that. He doesn't deal directly. His way, I guess. So can you do?
Suppose he is a nos.
Seriously, no, really. This thing is here and it's bad news for all of us. Bertram says there could be an army of them show up any day unless we show him we mean business.
What are you even on about? Fine.
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. I've been so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out. No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
Fine.
Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Oh, man. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
I don't think there's a more exasperating individual in this game than Knox. Okay, so here. Chunk at least has like kind of an earnestness to him. That's just kind of like he's dumb but sincere. Knox is just kind of loud.
What do you want?
Right, you're Julius. So this is what you've been fidgety about.
No. Please, I don't know. I didn't mean to. I don't understand what I am. I didn't know. I'm so sorry. Please, I'll never do it again. No. Oh, God. Please, find your heart. Please, find your heart. You could let me go. I promise. I would leave Los Angeles. I swear. I will. I promise. Please, but find your heart.
Get out of town. Don't come back.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Well, I do take the Masquerade quite seriously. At the same time, I don't particularly feel right going to an extreme punishment for something out of ignorance, particularly when no one would tell him otherwise, given his status. Alright, so this driver's license. Virgil Crumb. Alright. Also, that's a face.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
Alright, so Crumb. Local. See, we finally have a reason to go to the morgue.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the town.
It's a shame about the Doomsayer over there. I actually quite like the music and atmosphere of Santa Monica. I think it's honestly the best part of the game, stylistically. I like this track, I like the rain. I think it's a good mood. And I don't think any other parts in the game compare, really. I don't even know if I would describe it as scrappiness. It kind of feels more noir. Confound it. Do we not hit myself in the face with a morgue hatch? Please and thank you. These things have very questionable hit detection, I'm noticing. I didn't actually think these things open just because their boxes are so wonk. Game, please. Wait. Wait a minute. We've got a good supply of blood bags. Don't feel like I need to purchase any more while I happen to be here. I'm at 14 again already. Wow. Alright, well, that's just computer. Why not? Alright, we are now a master hacker. We are a vampire of considerable technical wizardry. Yeah, computer 8. Hacking 8. Let's pawn off this ring.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
Another mass-produced sword that I'm not interested in. This ring. Can't sell this. Fair enough. The fact that it's raining in Santa Monica is no small part of my favor for it. I do quite like rain. Alright. How does this go? An ominous area, and yet still observing Masquerade. Interesting. Oh, don't make me type out all of this. Canaanites. That is some termage. Making me type out the whole number. So how is it that they've got this report in that quickly? Because I only just took this case. Unless someone else is in on this. What? It's not a winning engagement for you. Is there anything up here of interest? Does not seem to be. Although there is another door. Not one that has anything of particular merit, however, it would appear. This is a disappointing locale. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot here of merit. I'm curious why it claims that there is still a Masquerade mark here. Oops. Is there anything any way I can muck with this computer? Oops. That's not what I meant to do at all. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Oh well. I get the impression I was supposed to have dealt with this notably earlier, but I just wasn't talking to Nox because why would I ever wish to subject myself to that?
Hey! So, like... Right on, girl, yeah! Hey, I'm sorry again for what happened before. I still haven't heard anything from Bertram, but I'll let him know about how good you did and about how you were cool about everything, and yeah, oh man. Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason, I don't know.
I'd like to hear what Bertram has to say about the subject directly.
Strange. It's the pungent sewage of hell seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon
Oh
it will
boy.
wash over and carry you all to the damnation.
What do you need? I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help. I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through her joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit. Oh, shit. Huh. Well, savor the flavor, fledgling. Thanks. You helped me get rid of a spy without revealing myself, or getting my hands dirty.
You know, I appreciate this. We can everything be square, but don't underestimate me.
Sure.
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm, and all who live in its stinking bowels bloat themselves on apocalypse nectar. The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lonely suicides.
What a vexing individual. Oh, I'm sure that's the case, and I'm also sure that I really would rather not know about it. I think I need more strength. I'm not honestly that inclined for stamina, because it's like, okay, that's going to give me defense against things that aren't really all that dangerous. so it doesn't feel all that worthwhile to me.
Need a ride?
Alright, jobs are finished.
Look who's back. Velvet will do nicely. Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But I can't. I can't rip up the product of that man's soul. Here, would you tear it up for me? Fine. I understand. Are they? I mean, did you?
It's taken care of.
It must have been difficult. But take some comfort in knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help. A lot. Yeah, it's not a lot. But it should be enough to buy yourself something a bit more appropriate for a personal acquaintance of velvet velour.
Alright, that's a good payday. Alright, so 8 experience. I think it's strength time. That way we can punch better.
Lovely evening.
Let's see here. Alright. Alright, let's move on with things. Well, Ash, I imagine you were probably also playing into her whole thing, as opposed to being a professional.
Hop in.
So she probably just got the vibe of, alright, probably won't be too interested. Alright. Are you trying to get in, kitty? You You don't want to come in here, kitty. I'm sorry. Go in the front door. Nah. We're still getting the jaunty guitar in here. Why is every pool emptied? Like, we can swim, what's the problem? I don't think too highly of empty bodies of water. Even still, Ash, like, the hotel pool was also empty. Also, hello Tax Dog, welcome back. How have you been doing? That's good, that's good. What? I can't actually get in the front door? Yeah, I'm definitely hearing the kind of noises that lead me to think that stealth is not of particular value here. What is this? Oh, good. Come on through. Are you okay there? What do we have here? Healing rate duration 160%. Mummy wrap fetish. Oh, passive healing boost. Excellent. That's welcome. Especially with all these agitated wounds I'm taking. is that? Okay, what is this? What is this Doom 3 nonsense going on with this whole place? Alright. So, this is the front door. I think the lady in the film ran up that stairwell. That doesn't seem to be an option for us, however. So, descent we take, it would appear. Begone. What? What's all this? Seems we found our friend.
Hello, young K-Knight. I see your face is not so lifeless. Your nerves not so deadened that you cannot express shock. Tell me, child, is my appearance that frightening? Or is it my knowledge of you that is so unnerving?
I see.
O child of Cain, the sights in this haven pale in comparison to my ancestral estate. Comfort is a custom, and all of this artifice brings me closer to my home. Do not fear for my furniture, young one. Oh yes, the tape. Merely a test. Certainly not intended to fall into mortal hands. Fortunately, we are in the capital of mortal trickery and illusion. So did the tape drive you to find me? From whence flows your longing, child?
Let's not be overly aggressive in the first place. Playing dumb might get us some more information.
To gouge out the eyes of the Camarilla. The sewers are clogged with my creations. I will kill or drive the Nosferatu from their pestilent nests. Without the sewer rats to guide them, the Camarilla will be blind to the Sabbat's designs.
So there's a bot that explains things.
It is not for me. It's for the will of the Sabbat. The Camarilla is stunted, dead and festering in the womb. Good only as pawns of the fathers. Even now, they answer the call of the Ancient and seek to free him from his torpor. He slumbers within the Ankaran sarcophagus, one of the fathers whose return shall hearken the reckoning. Gehenna is at hand, and the Camarilla are unwittingly speeding us all toward our doom.
That remains to be seen, admittedly. Explain these creatures.
Blessed creatures. I have broken through their mortal crust and drawn from them their greatest strength, mutability. I coax bone, weave flesh, and lay sinew tight until it strains to lash out. Illegals, mongrels, half-bloods, and caitiff. The bane of society, kindred and kin. They are as of little consequence to authority as they are to me. It is a culling of sorts.
You know, you're not really all that different from this fool who your creatures killed not too long ago.
Perhaps, but they are exquisitely functional. Still, there's an uncanny elegance to even this, my most mercenary of designs. Not too much for those of us able to give the gift of metamorphosis, young one. I know you have a cold appreciation for the aesthetic of my creations. I see awe and longing in your eyes. Now, Camarilla whelp, let me see you fight your nature in the face of those who have embraced their beast. Deny yourself Cain's gifts, and be torn asunder by my minions.
Bring it. Unfortunately for this individual with his masses of underlings, it turns out Presence is very good for dealing with these. Would you kindly cease running the opposite ends of the chamber? Inconvenience me. The lunge does not go as far as I would prefer. Oh, finally. We done here? Alright, I took a few more wounds than I would have preferred to admit. would actually probably be wise to use a blood bag here. That's better. Alright, what does this clipboard have? Who would be writing like that when these things are actively hunting you, honestly? Can we actually leave from here? No. Does not appear we can. Really? Really? It's not going to let me through here. Can I get around through here? I think I can. Wait a minute. This seems familiar. Oh. Seems we found an ammo stash. It's more useful than we were in the same instance for Ash's thing. So when we were doing Ash's thing, we had to go down this way to proceed. Speaking of. Well, that one seems content to just hang around over there. And if that's the case, we'll take a moment to actually read some literature. Ledger? And what does this ledger have for us? (1972). Interesting. Oh, what's that? There's vampires in the mayoral office? The devil, you say? Mm-hmm. So we could leave, but there's still things to do here, it would appear. So it appears we can step out, and considering our condition, that might not be the worst course of action, all things considered. The Tsumiji may be dealt with, but that doesn't mean that the threat is past. I think it would be wise to take a moment and recover. So, what does this let us out to?
Hey, crab nipple this and crab nipple that.
Still Hollywoo, I see.
Oh.
Well, Miss Velour had an arrangement for us. Now seems like a decent time to follow through on that promise. See here, I think it was this lady, was it not?
Hey, sweetheart. Vivi sent you? Oh, right. She paid for you in advance. She told me to give you whatever you wanted. Shall we go back to the private rooms? Just follow me. We're almost there. Yeah.
The pageantry involved in this, I just want a drink.
Yeah. There we are. Now, what would you like me to do? I should...
Much better. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing now, shall we? I see. By the way, how's my audio? I realize I've been a touch quiet. A bit more than usual. Is it alright? Am I still quite audible? Or should I be adjusted? Alright, Ash thinks my audio is fine. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. You know, is there anything at the end of this hall over here? Interesting door. Used to be a bulkhead. I imagine when we're done with all of this, we'll emerge from that door instead. Oh, I hadn't noticed. This is actually a computer. Unlock shortcut, you say? So where is the shortcut? Actually, would that be the other door? Ah. Nope. Nope. Here we are. Alright, so we know that this is a Sabbat plot given the nature of just what we're dealing with here. Is that facing me? I can't actually tell. I think it is. Gonna go with yes. Oh, hello. Quite certain what variety of vampire that was. If that switch, why did that open? Ugh. More of this flesh sculpting nonsense. Ugh. Alright, direct approach is not the best approach. Noted. Got her done without taking those wounds, alas. Excuse me. Really? I thought this was supposed to be the shortcut. Shouldn't the shortcut be lacking traps? What's that up there? I see. Oops. Well, when there's only one candidate, there's only one choice. Well, this is certainly an aesthetic right here. Oh, we're in Elysium. Curious. Excuse me. Someone has a curious sense of humor and decoration. Someone stole the sign. I'm guessing this is an implication on the Nosferatu are behind like sign and traffic light thefts and other petty vandalisms for the sake of just decorating their subterranean domicile. It's the impression I'm getting. Oop, stretchy texture. Don't ever do this. This is rather the winding path. How much effort did it take to steal the door? How much effort did it take to steal this door, honestly? Alright, what do we have over here? Alright, these appear to be active domiciles given the different doors. I see someone through there. I think I did. Let's have a look. Knock, knock.
Bitch, I can't believe she got the cover of Glamourella this month. I mean, just look at her. Too fat, big teeth, and her complexion. Does she wash her face with a cheese grater?
Okay, what the hell is this second dialogue option? Like, this especially doesn't make any sense considering I'm playing a lady.
I mean, like anyone ever knew who Tawny Sessions was before I left the scene. She'd still be a fluff girl at Vivisection, making $10 a stiffy if I was still around. Ugh. Oh, right. You probably don't recognize me with this whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing I've got going on here. My name is Amalia.
I don't think that's inaccurate, Life Forcer, considering that evidently some Thin Bloods have actually reproduced. So that sounds on point.
Before this neat little makeover, I used to be a model. I was all over the place. TV, magazines, billboards. I mean, I was hot. Super hot. And I knew it, which is why Gary decided to invite me into his freaky little family.
Maybe let it go.
Spare me your head shrink bullshit. You've got no idea what I'm going through here. I mean, I can't sit here and let the world think she's better than me. I've got to do something. What did you say? Nobody talks that way to me. I'm Amalia. Do you hear me? Amalia! Sure, whatever.
I think I'm done speaking with this individual. Is that so? How do you get internet down here? I don't see cables.
What the? Oh, you did not just try and run a trace on me. All right.
Oh
Take
boy.
that. Oh yeah. I hope you backed up that server tonight. Boss is gonna be real pissed when his mom starts getting love letters from porn sites.
Why is it that the camera is messing around really badly while I'm speaking with any of these NOS?
What? Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What are you using for security down there at Trash 80? Guys, it's called encryption. This is too easy. I'd let you off the hook, but stupidity always brings out the asshole in me. All right, yeah. Just 1 minute. No, nothing to worry about. Just a harmless email. Not a self-replicating embedded virus or anything. Wow, you really opened it. I can't believe you just opened it. What kind of a freaking idiot just opens it?
Settle down, Beavis.
Well, oh yeah, sorry. The name's Mitnick. I'm in charge of computer systems, network security, that kind of thing. You're the new kid, right? LaCroix's girl. Surprised you actually made it down here. I've been following your progress on the cameras. Handled yourself pretty well with all of the creepy crawlers in the sewers. Like a bad sequel to Chad up there. Nothing I could do from here. Those old sewer systems are wired with punch cards and vacuum tubes, built back in the technological dark ages. Sorry, but I don't do analog, newbie.
Whatever.
Go ahead.
Okay, was I ever actually informed about a Gary? Was that something Isaac told me and I don't remember from last week?
What, the Warrens? Not much to tell. Just a bunch of us living down here, trying to stay off the radar. It ain't pretty, but it's home. Gary's the big man on campus. He's running the show. There's more of us than you'd think. They're around. But you won't see too many of the brood down here. But they'll be watching you.
Is that what we're here for?
Yeah, he knows why you're here. LaCroix must be pissed. But I hope you're not here looking for some payback. LaCroix knows better than to mess with Gary, sheriff or no sheriff. His room is just down the hall. You'll probably find him there. Or maybe he'll find you. Go ahead. Me? Like I said, I'm the resident tech head. Keep this place wired to the outside world. Gary wants me to keep it close on the street, and at the same time, I'm supposed to be upgrading the network.
Go ahead, finish that sentence.
Nothing. Forget about it. Like I said, just some network stuff. I'm trying to add a few more network hubs in the city so we're covered in case of emergency. But Gary doesn't want anyone leaving until this whole thing with LaCroix blows over. Which basically leaves my freaking cheese hanging in the wind. Yeah, you do that? Man, that would really help me out. I could hook you up along the way. Make it worth your while. I got access to all kinds of goodies. I need a little time to set things up. Technical details. I'll send an email to your haven and tell you what needs to be done. That's all you need to know for now.
Fair enough.
Me? Before all this, I was a hacker. Good one, too. There wasn't a system I couldn't crack. Telcos, DOD, you name it. One time, I emailed the president all the nuclear missile activation codes. And the FBI was shitting their pants. Well, one day I ran across this system. Oh, totally dark. Unbelievable security. I fried 3 laptops trying to bust it. I worked on it for months. Didn't sleep much at all. I'd almost given up. But I caught a lucky break one night and finally broke in.
How'd that play out for you?
It was, Nosferatu database. Not even a really important one either. Which was probably the only reason I cracked it. I dug around for a while, got totally freaked out, and I unplugged. 2 hours later, guess who shows up at my door? Gary. And voila, here I am.
I had a feeling that's the way that story was going to end.
Are you kidding? I love this shit. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna win any beauty contests, but I wasn't too good looking before anyway. Now I get all the cool new toys, plus I just happen to get to live forever. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
Well, at least someone's enjoying themselves. Why did you get the super fancy door, by the way? Right, that one. blood pack. What's this? I'm going to presume that they're referring to the actual pack being blue as opposed to the blood itself. The Mitnicks and the Amalias, no in between. I was actually thinking, so considering the physical warping that occurs for Nos, and that is definitely going to mess with some people. Do they particularly have any feelings about Toreador? Given that being visible is kind of what Toreador are about. It's rich people? Right.
By the clack-smack cracking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. I don't remember seeing you on the guest list for the dinner party. We're having a wrap party for the Misfits, about 40 years late. Cast and crew only, boss. Maybe I'm in your head. Uh-oh. You might have picked up one of those psychoses so common to new kindred.
I'm not a Malk. Please stop playing games.
We are talking, but you aren't listening, boss. You're used to getting what you want, aren't you, lovely? People just love your charisma, your face. They eat your words up like the rats eat the cheese in the trap. Oh, boss, where do you think you are? I'll show you the cards I've been dealt. But you put yours on the table first. Maybe I'm a ghost. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you just stumbled down here. What I need to know is why you're here. I'm over here, boss. Wait, maybe I'm over here. Or maybe I'm behind you with a hatchet in my hand. Or did you ever stop to think that your fear, if given a voice, would sound like this? What's the matter, boss? You scared? That's good. Shows you've been paying attention.
I'm not afraid, I'm bored.
I want to stick your lovely face in a piranha tank. I want to apply an acid glaze to your sculptured body. I want to throw your pocket mirror under a thresher and watch you fetch it. But I'm no butcher, boss. Are you?
You know, I was asking if any Nos hold any particular resentment around Toreador. Suppose I have my answer.
You don't say. Wake up, boss. Who do you think you're dealing with? Why else would LaCroix send you on this snipe hunt? Oh, that's right. I know you work for the Prince. Because I like the sound of my own voice. It's not every day we get visitors, boss. I needed to hear it from you. You're a long way from home, and neither the Prince nor Isaac nor Nines have any domain down here. Tread carefully. You should have got here sooner. That lot's been sold.
Sold, you said. Hey, there's Skitch. Welcome back.
to discuss business face to face.
Oh, for the sake of...
Are you sure, boss? You don't want my image in your subconscious. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
The suspense is killing me.
Careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
Yeah.
Behind you, boss. Boo!
Really? This is the one thing I can say? Really? This guy doesn't even look that bad. Really? Like, Bertram looks worse than this guy, I think.
En garde, Toreador. You vain-glorious, narcissistic poser. How I loathe that determination of your kind to belie your true nature with Paris fashions and pomp. You are a dead thing, a creature of the shadows. Start acting like one. Where did it go? That thing seems to get around more than Mae West. Why, might I ask, should I give you that information?
You know, I'm not certain Mae West got around all that much. She was fond of double entendre, but I don't know if she had quite that repertoire.
Oh, my hero. Had it not been for that damn Shamisi, you'd still be searching under rocks for us. It was hardly a favor, but I know where your prince's prize is. There's very little that doesn't leak down into this place. Tell me, boss, you ever gone up against a Kuei Jin?
Are we doing this?
I'm not one to waste words like little Lord Flaunt-LaCroix up there. There's a connection. Want to hear it? Listen. I think I hear someone saying something about it. Oh, wait. That's my voice. The Kuei Jin are vampires, but not like kindred. Sometimes known as the vampires of the East. But they ain't kin, boss. They're just someone else that, if you ain't being careful, might give you the final death. Even for old Gary, there ain't much more to tell. You see, I sent an agent, Barabbas, to snoop around Chinatown, do a little hacking, make a few contacts. But he hasn't been calling lately, and it's breaking my heart. You up for a little trip to Chinatown? You're in no danger there. Me? Best you don't mention my name there, boss. That's the going rate for my info right now. You get our chum back from Chinatown, I'll give you what you need.
Fine.
The Golden Temple in Chinatown. It's a piss-poor copy of a real place. Looks like it'd be more at home in a theme park. That I saw is where you'll find the leader of the L.A. Kuei Jin. They call her Ming Zhao. Sounds dangerous? No, this ain't a suicide mission, boss. You'll be more of a curiosity than a threat. Talk to Zhao, ask her where my boy is, and get him back. Once he's safe, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the sarcophagus. Not that I know of. It's like the eye of the hurricane right now. Don't make those winds blow, boss. Let's see what I got. For one of your kind, it ain't gonna be cheap. That thing behind that pretty face of yours is called a brain. If you want to survive in Chinatown, I suggest you use it. Or if all else fails, you could just use your pocket mirror to blind them. Forget it, boss. It's Chinatown.
What does that have to do with anything?
Of course. What kind of a monster do you take me for? There is a method to my madness, boss. There's a payphone in Chinatown. I'll call you with the info once Barabbas is safe. Until then, you'll never know where I am.
Right then. Well, that was tedious. I see. You know, this looks like a door as well. Alright, so that all being dealt with and done, my brain can actually focus on other things in a conversation that I needed to pay attention to but was not enjoying. How are you doing, Skitch? Alright. Can't go through the gate, have to go through a hole in the wall. I think I want to check in with Isaac.
Evening. An impressive achievement, young Toreador. Someone of your character doesn't come in here every night. I'd like to give you something. It's not much. Just my way of letting you know that the barony of Hollywoo appreciates your service. I'm glad to see the blood of my clan has found its way into the right people. Hopefully you won't spill it foolishly in some pointless display of fealty for that damned LaCroix. Come by in a little while. I should have something for you then.
Sounds good. So... Ash question, just as a clarification, because it's been a bit and I don't quite remember the information. Are Primogen tied to the Camarilla in particular, or does that not super matter and they're more just clan representatives that don't necessarily have house allegiances?
Going somewhere?
What's the hops, bro?
It's not my problem.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Point is that they're Camarilla, though. Mostly I was just wanting to clarify, like, is Isaac a Primogen? No. By virtue of he's an Anarch. Just the way that he phrased it, because I was thinking, is he a Toreador, given that he's, you know, a Hollywood type? Hollywoo, excuse me. The answer is yes. No, I got that. Like I said, I just wanted to clarify things regarding the Primogen terms, because I didn't know if they applied exactly. Mostly I asked because we ran into the Primogen for the Tremere.
Thanks for coming back.
And
what you need?
he seems to be quite representative for that clan. And then we ran into Isaac, who is far more... He seems to be favorable to his own clan, which stands to reason. Wait a minute. Where's my shotgun ammo? Running low, actually. Sends you an email about the CD? Well, we haven't even gone there. Let's just hand him over and surprise him. The spas? Not my preferred shotgun, I'll admit.
The roots of this city wrap around the great worm, and all who live in its stinking bowels.
I'm glad you're here. I've heard you've been up to quite a bit lately. Very interesting. I was hoping you could help me with something. A little bird said they spotted you down in the Warrens. Gonna be back there soon. I'm looking for a data CD. It was lost down there, supposedly. Find it for me, and I'll teach you a thing or two. Some stuff that could really come in handy for you, from the sound of things. Great. Go to the Warrens, then find the data CD. Don't bother asking around for it. I've already made a pest of myself about this. Just find it, and bring it back. Excellent. Now listen up, fledgling. You might want to take notes.
Interesting. So I don't seem to get a stat boost out of it. I'm guessing I've already gone beyond that range.
What do you need?
Or did it do so invisibly and not inform me? I think it was invisible. I'm not seeing any improvement. Unfortunate, but not the worst thing in the world.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge.
Seeing as how it was computer related, I'm going to guess he would have given me ranks in computer if I wasn't maxed already. That's my guess anyway. Wait, this isn't...
Hey there, need a date?
It's +1 to computer. Yeah, there's nothing you could teach me. Wish I'd run into that a little sooner, honestly. I could have saved myself some points. Oh well. Hmm? Huh. I guess that's for these. Not that I need it. I could crack all these locks here already.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some release? Line 3, you're speaking to me.
Sup, Deb?
And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
I'm getting I messed up, Deb! Woo!
What's the occasion?
It's a weekday.
Touché.
Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb.
Yes, General?
Oh, man. I had this amazing idea. You ready for this?
All night.
You know all those problems we've been having in the Mideast?
Yes, those damn Virginians.
Okay. So, I figured this out, right? Okay. So, if we want peace in the Mideast, think about it. What makes people peaceful? Smoking the sensimilla. And what brings people together? Pizza. So, think on this. For, half the cost of one of those, blockbuster bombs, we could, buy enough pizza and enough herb for, everybody over there. And then, bam! Instant best buds, man.
Just say no, dude.
An extra pepperoni. You guys take credit cards?
Moving on. Line 4, what's keeping you up tonight?
Yeah. I'm about to reveal something that I'm putting my life on the line. But the people of this city and this country and this planet, they have the right to know this. Do you understand?
What's the word, Gomez?
This is serious. There are a lot of organizations that would do anything in their power to keep this a secret.
I don't doubt.
Deb, this is really serious now. Can I finish? All right. Everyone knows they've got cameras at every stoplight so that the government can keep tabs on our comings and goings. But did you know that they then sell access to their databases to the Illuminati, who has been using that information to compile a list of the most frequently traveled routes and then opening new locations of their well-known chain of coffee houses in the most
profitable locations? And did you also know that they use those funds to suppress fusion and solar power?
It all makes sense now.
Well, the Illuminati, control all the world's energy, and because they monitor all of our energy usage, they can tell who is not watching television, and therefore know who is not receiving the subliminal messages that they send to keep the sheep putting their money in banks and away from their secret headquarters, aka Wyoming.
Amazing. Anything else that you've turned up lately?
As a matter of fact, and again, I shouldn't be talking about this, but I believe it is everybody's right to know that recycling is a myth. All they do with those bottles and cans is collect DNA samples from your saliva so that they can clone you and train your clone to assassinate you and assume your identity should you go poking your nose into the whole global warming business.
Thank you, Gomez. I hate to interrupt this mentally stimulating conversation, but the people who keep me chained to the console at this radio station, in my underwear no less, want you to spend money on this stuff.
Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports utility vehicle.
Well, then.
3 months later, there were 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you afford to take that chance?
And here
Can your
I'm
children?
trying to open up a
Vote
bag of
Republican
cough
Senator
drops
Robert
while
Thorne,
Deb
candidate
went
that has
on.
never committed vehicular homicide.
What a formidable bag this is. One moment, please. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see what the old computer has for us. When did I get this email? Should be easy enough. End of 2nd Street, next to the asylum. Through the back door. Alright, right up. Ooh, Beckett has something for us. You know, Beckett is pretty much thinking exactly what I'm thinking. Sabat's one thing, but all of that knowledge. Eh? What does the subject have to do with this? I guess. Like, I'm not even looking through that. Like, the punchline kind of doesn't really land since I'm just saying next email. We have a few things to be doing around Santa Monica. I'm always happy about that. Honestly, Gary just kind of strikes me as immature. That are very, very bored. Right. Who's here? Really? Did I misspell that? Alright, that's settled. I see. Or do I? Is the idea there's supposed to be like a key around here or something if you can't crack the door or whatever? Because that vent... didn't take me where I wanted to go, it took me here, and there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of point in that. So I'm a little lost. Did that just turn the terminal on? Ah, okay, I see. So either way, you need to crack that door, I suppose. Hmm. Right. Let's see here. What else was there to do in Santa Monica? Ugh, they're not even being registered as Santa Monica. Whatever. I could have sworn there was another thing they wanted me to do in Santa Monica. Oh.
Where to?
Let's deal with this whole museum business first. We can get to the rest later. Alright, so... Oh, Santa Monica Smoke Shop. Ugh.
Need a ride?
Right. I don't like the way that the quest log is arranged. It's like, oh, it's rather than... Like, I'm not really certain how it's confusing, because it doesn't seem to be arranged for things that you pick in a location, nor does it seem to be for things that are involved in a location. Nope, I went the wrong way. I've seen it before. Here we are. Ugh.
Good evening to you. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Gotcha. Into the pier. Got it. Alright. Seems time is a bit of the essence. That stock sound effect is so bad. It's so not what thunder in California sounds like. Alright, let's see how this goes. Did I misunderstand that note? No? Interesting. Because this is definitely the end of the pier over here. Is there a door that I can enter that I missed? Is that perhaps what's going on? Was there a bench at the end of the pier? Oop, what do we have here? The shop on the move? Oh, hello. Nice sledgehammer. Oh no, it was a fire axe. Alright, fine. Shop on the move. What does that mean? I would think like the arms dealer who works out of his van, but that's in downtown. So that doesn't really track? Auto yard? It's a bit of a stretch, but I suppose that makes a certain degree of sense.
See reflected the contempt of your savior. To mock me is to scorn the Lord's love. The damned before they lose their heads.
Hey, need a date?
It was the psychic's place. And the psychic's place is back on the pier. The place across the street from Mercurius, right? Oh, I'd never even seen this. Slop sink? Excuse me. I'm going to presume that they're referring to that death cult place. This is almost framing it as though we're being followed. I thought the vanishing guy was that guy who mugged us as soon as we got into downtown. They have the same face. Alright, library sewer access. I suspected this was going to be a thing eventually. But I went to the auto yard in particular. I have a hazy memory, but I think so.
Hop in.
Right, so... as I recall, I'd hypothesize there was one right here. The mailbox in the wall. Alright, so I am way off track over here. Okay, so E1. So then, presumably... Alright, so we're at this corner. That goes quite far. This goes also quite far, but less far. So if I face the corner, it should be on the left hand. Then it will be the furthest. Do I have the right of that? This seems promising. would say that we're about as ready as we can be. Vacuum tubes? I presume these are vendor trash. Alright, fix the generator, I suppose. I like this track. That being said, I don't know exactly know what I'm dealing with. Alright, so that seems to be an actual security guard. Alright, so I do want to try to remain subtle. Really? Alright, we have another stealth section here that I feel is going to probably be really obnoxious. Let's see what we can achieve without just dealing with this. Insert library card, fair enough. Mumbly Joe. I'm guessing that these guards are giving up because they're not paid enough. Are these valid? Really? Don't. Why am I? No one here, Sparky. Keep going. It's all just your imagination. Alright, here's the library card. I don't know where this is going exactly, but... I see all these shelves and I'm just over here going... Can I read any of these? Are any of them tomes of knowledge? For which I could peruse and expand my capabilities? Almost makes me wish I had more aspects, really. Hey. Doors, please! Ugh, honestly. This is a dead end, isn't it? Wait. Wait, is this guard the same guard that's been, like, spotting me and shooting at me each time? Wow, you really aren't getting paid enough. Art is the secret? Why does this seem to toggle the mood? Oh, whatever. You are not a threat. Please stop pretending like you are.
Hey, I know you're out here.
Sure, I'm here. These doors aren't even opening straight. Ugh. Honestly. What do we have here? Last one we know to awaken. What the heck? So I'm not really certain what this has achieved so far. anything over here? Not that I can see. You know, I noticed we've seen this elongated art piece before. Not certain what to make of it. Though it is suspect in a critical manner. Check journal? Right, I flipped that and then... Ah, so I pressed that thing and this opened, I see. Really? Some stains going on here. Well, someone has a lot of spare time.
Get the fuck out of here.
It seems that these final nights has brought us together once again. I see you've begun to embrace the beast within you. I smell the sweetest blood of my brethren upon your very hands. But enough with the pleasantries. Witness the power of my flesh transformed into the vessel of your destruction. Farewell, young Cainite.
I know what they're doing in LA. News to me. Oh boy. You have to reload eventually. Or even walk to a vulnerable position. I like that too. Stop warping around, you chode. He had the same mass-produced POS that all these other idiots have. Also, hello there, Brett. Welcome back. Well, I don't exactly know what I just did or dealt with. Broadsword? I didn't get a broadsword, did I? Oh, I did. I didn't even realize I had that. No, it's better than this chumpy thing. It's beyond my skill to use effectively, but it's here. I'm guessing then that the person that we saw get killed was Beckett's assistant. Let's close this so we don't have to deal with any Masquerade breaches. Then who was the one who got cut? I didn't exactly... I couldn't really make sense of what it was that I saw back there. Like, I saw someone get killed by the broadsword swinger. And that's about all I could really make sense of. Do you mind? How did one of those get there? Wait, what? Then that cutscene made a whole lot of no sense. I'm going to have to watch that afterwards because, like, I genuinely don't know what happened there. Because, like, I was up on the top of the thing, and then there's, like, a scene with people down by the casket, and then things stop making sense. We jumped down, didn't see that. Didn't see us take a sword either. Alright.
Lovely evening.
I'll take your word for it. You don't need to clip it. I can look at the VOD later.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Okay.
There you are. I was
Alright. Either way, I'm going to presume this is job well done. I'm being fat shamed by my own front door. Wait, what's this? Interesting. Why can I not? Seriously, is this note on the ground making my vertical hitbox so high I can't clear the door frame? Really? Wait a minute. Not certain if source engine madness or if someone is messing with me. This is a memory bug. Alright, well, I guess we're restarting then. Check it out. I still have my new background here as well. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Oh, good. Oh, is that what that was about? Ah, so it was the memory bug that was making me unable to get through this door here. Suddenly things make sense.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
Isn't this the old one?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to...
That is the old one. Nocturne Theater. No one can know you were there. Another sewer entrance. Alright, so mailbox, get camera, and then we go to the theater. remind me who Sebastian is? Is Sebastian the Tremere guy? Oh, that's LaCroix's first name. Got it. Let's see here. I suppose in a sense I don't need the fire axe anymore. Not that I was using it anyway. Hey look, I got my webcam. Alright, another sewer run.
Hey there, need a date?
I'm actually struggling to find a sewer lid. Is there one over here? Nope. Ah, here we are. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so number 3 is the Nocturne Theater. We should be very close. In fact, could be right here. There we are. Alright, so this is affirmedly a sneaking mission. Joy of joys. Ugh. Oops. Went to reach over for this ill-placed journal button and accidentally hit that. Alright. Near the red X. Do they have to make the X a red one? I don't see red very well.
Hey, hold it!
Ugh, really? Can I climb this? Hmm. Oh, there's a ladder here. That's better. Hey, let me up. Is that supposed to block me? Alright, they put sparkles on it. That's considerate. Interesting that this is the second time we've been here. Okay, I'm guessing I need to make it through that door over there.
Hey, stop right there.
Are you serious?
Hey, hold it!
Ugh.
Hey, hold it!
Whoever designed these stealth missions seem to have had some perceptions about how this is all supposed to work, I feel. You know what?
Hey, stop right there.
Really?
Breathe!
Why is this door open anyway? Do we make it around this corner? Oh, hallelujah. This is probably not where we need to be, but I don't find myself particularly caring in this moment. This looks more promising. Alright, so... There it is. I wasn't seeing the command, so I wasn't certain what was quite going on. I suppose it tracks to a given degree that we're being given stealth missions by a NOS. I don't like doing all this rapid, quick saving and etc., but this whole thing is tedious. So I'm going to minimize it as much as possible, both for myself and for you all. Be able to leave from here. Right then. Let's see what our emails have for us now. Nothing like assisting in general espionage. Ah, Metalhead Industries, we're finally going there. Another sneaking mission I see. Quite fond of those, I notice. Let's see here. Cab should be this direction. Let's recover a little bit first and then we'll be off. Really, turnstile? Oops.
There you are.
Right then. You know, may as well offload some things while we're here.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
Interesting, the fire axe sells for more than the broadsword. Even if I'm inclined to keep the fire axe, I can just go get another one from elsewhere. Ah, you finally got the new laundry stuff going. How's that all working out, Skitch?
Going somewhere?
Guessing something wasn't quite right then. Oops, that'll do it. Oh, I forgot to check the mailbox. Dang it. In the China Theater. Like, I'm just kind of like over here going, I don't super care. Like, oh, he's going to get a poster of someone I know. I'm not super interested. Like, even for getting experience, I'm just... I don't That seems a little weird to me. Also, I gotta say, I don't like Gary, so
Where
I don't
to?
feel like doing him any favors. Right. Metalhead is right here. Hmm? So I need to not be seen, but there seem to be transients in here.
Someone there?
Or gangers, actually. Seems like there's gangers.
Huh? Hey, stop right there.
Really? Why is this not opening? Oh, okay. There's no window? Sure. Oh, I see. Oops. What? Why? What do we need this for? Why is this here? Why is this in an electronically keyed safe? What? Why? I am very confused. Wait. What? Oh. Okay. Sure. I like how we didn't need to mess with that at all because there was no glass in the window. It was just a capital what? Actually, I'm noticing that it says I have no sneaky, or no detection, rather. I just seem to be invisible. You good there, Harold? Alright. Well, whatever. I'm not certain I really want to do the prince's dirty work on messing with this restaurant over here. Because I'll be entirely honest. I'm not super interested in what LaCroix has going on. I am feeling like I prefer the goings of Isaac and the Anarchs. Right, let's go stop in at Isaac real quick, in fact. Let's see if he has this prize available. Also, there is the matter of Mercurium. You okay, honey? Also, I think the audio is messing up there, so I'm thankful for being able to get into this door.
Evening. Here. And thanks again for your help earlier. And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
Alright, so what do we have here? Boost to the charisma. Ooh. Well, we're even more persuasive than usual. Kind of feels like a question of what can't we persuade. Can we... I wonder...
Evening. Certainly.
You know, I'm okay with this. I actually am interested in seeing what someone else has to say about her.
You've met VV, have you? Of all the kindred I know, she seems the most alive. She's still young, though, but nonetheless adept. She's not my child, but she's become like a daughter to me.
So she seems to be sincere to you.
Certainly.
Alright. And if you have those kind of words for her, I'm going to guess that she's also with the Anarchs. I presume that everyone in Hollywoo is an Anarch. But that about confirms it. It's not good to assume.
Need a ride?
Well, here we go. Oh, right. I was going to check in on Mercurio, wasn't I? I should actually check to see if he has anything. Some new firearms or whatever does sound reasonably attractive, even though I'm not using them a ton.
Hop in.
And it gives me an excuse to go to Santa Monica and listen to the music there.
Lovely evening.
Yeah, you too. New armor sounds nice. Although I have to say, I do kind of like the look we have with this. Our fur coat duster has a certain flair and style to it. I feel.
Picked up a Spaz 15 this morning. Cleaned, oiled, and just waiting to put a hole through something. You interested?
Well, well. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I think I'm interested. At what point do we get caught by a search checkpoint and utterly fail it?
Took a trip to see a friend of mine. He's a quartermaster down at a police station in OC. Guy's been miffed about a pay freeze, so he's agreed to start filling my wish list for a cut. Got a SWAT rifle out of this trip. Interested? Anything I can do for you tonight? Concerning? Who exactly? Nines? I never actually met him, but I've been hearing about him for years. His operation's crude, but those anarchs are mad dog vicious when they need to be. City's full of them. They're none too friendly with the Camarilla, so be careful around them. Who exactly? Isaac's a cool customer. Got that old school, no-nonsense kind of swagger. Not too many like him anymore. He wears his animosity towards the Camarilla on his sleeve. Shame. Guy like that could have been an asset. Who exactly? Anything I can do for you tonight? Concerning? Specifically? Hollywood's been good to me. A lot of my business comes from Hollywood. Guy named Isaac runs the show, real legend. Camarilla's got no presence to speak of there. Stop by the graveyard. Good customer of mine works it.
Oh, you know that guy. I suppose that explains a few things now, doesn't it?
Specifically? I don't go down to Chinatown. Nobody who does comes back. Something going on down there with the Kuei Jin I don't understand, nor do I need to. Stay out's the best advice I can give. Concerning? Specifically?
Oh, yeah, I got a lot of requests for those. I blame the movies. Everybody thinks they're a riot till they set their friends on fire. They're not very easy to get hold of. I got a Vegas connection for those. Last time I was out there, I had to shoot my way to the state line.
So we could, if we do get desperate for money, there is that fire axe that's hanging around at the end of the dock. I don't feel like I'm desperate for money though. I feel like I'm in a pretty good place. I haven't been doing a whole lot of spending. Honestly, I'm kind of contemplating selling the Ithaca since we have the Spaz. Hey there, Funky. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome back. Whoop. That's not the correct direction. Yeah, I've gone mostly melee focused because it's like, okay, firearms have their use, definitely. So I don't mind having them as a secondary aspect. But I don't know, just like swinging around like swords or fire axes or something, that doesn't seem very vampire in my head. So it's just, it doesn't appeal, so I haven't really been going along with it.
Going somewhere?
Alright, we're here, we have a sniper rifle, we have an auto shotgun. What more could we ask for? Okay. Alright. Syndicate? Really? Please tell me that's a martial arts studio. Oh boy. I gotta say, I'm looking at this and I'm just like, why do I have a feeling we've just stepped into the racist part of the game? So if I want to get there, take a right, hold the left wall, cross the street. There's a dove. Why are none of the dumpsters covered? I'm guessing this is the back door. So then the front door is... where exactly? Is there even a front door? Big invisible wall over here. Guessing they're not going to sell unless I make things known. Fish market. Oops. Letting me down as a tour guide over here, Ash. I see. So then that's this, I suppose. Excuse me.
Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang. How may I assist you? Selling remedies is honest work. I came to America after discharge from Chinese Herbal Remedies forces to help aging parents restore. Definitely, I am now American citizen. God bless the allegiance flag. Excuse me. Chinese invented gunpowder. Yes, I know guns. Hold on, please. These are good remedies for many problems. No credit cards.
There we have an actual sword. You know, funnily, our broadsword is better than this thing, and has lower requirements even. Oh, sure. Excuse me. Ah. I'll bear in mind that it's here, but I'm not super inclined. Get me out of here as quick as possible. Well, now we're cosplaying Ada Wong. I suppose that's weirdly appropriate in an odd and uncomfortable way. Where am I even going? I want to get this done with as quick as possible. I'm actively uncomfortable right now. Golden Temple. That's the end of this road.
Hey, you! You want your fortune read? You give me $5, I give you secret Chinese enlightenment. Only stupid person not want to know future.
Welcome, kindred, and thank you for respecting our traditions by announcing your presence in our domain. I am Ming Zhao, High Priestess to the people of Chinatown. Can I get you anything? Tea, perhaps? Ah, that is right. Your kind drinks solely of mortal blood, correct? No longer may you partake in the simple pleasures of the mortal realm. A shame. What can I help you with? So, the great Nosferatu have lost an agent, have they? It was not by my hand, if that's what they think. I don't know where he is. Perhaps you should speak with Wong Ho about this. Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. He's a prominent businessman who has garnered much respect among his people. If something is amiss in Chinatown, he may know how to help you. I grant you permission to operate in the Kuei-Jin domain. For now, may you find your path, kindred.
I thought the thing on the side was the door. Was that someone in a hot dog costume? Ugh, and of course they were all running from the place that I need to go to. No, just not certain what it was that I was seeing.
I'm sorry. Dinner service stopped a little while ago, but our lounge is still open. I'll get the elevator. 2nd floor, have a good night.
I'm glad someone's reasonable around here.
Hello? Hey, baby. No, I'm still at work. I don't know. Why would I want to rush home right away? Yeah? I don't like that. What else? With a what? Oh, you're in the kitchen. Yeah, they were on sale, so I bought some. You do too like zucchini.
I feel like this is the best interaction we're going to get in this entire segment of the game.
They took her. They took her. Kiki, my daughter. They grabbed her. They called and said, Wong Ho has meddled with Tong for the last time. Ming Zhao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but as you can see, I am in a most terrible situation. I am Wong Ho, owner of the Red Dragon. Again, I apologize for my inconsiderate behavior. The Tong, a local street gang here in Chinatown, just broke into my restaurant and kidnapped my daughter at gunpoint. The Tong grow more bold every day, and now they have my Kiki. I am a man of some prominence here in Chinatown. I have many allies, but there are also many who would like to see my demise. The Tong have chosen the coward's path, using my daughter as leverage against me. I do not know. I will undoubtedly hear from the Tong very shortly. They will have demands, and then perhaps we will know more. No. The Tong have many... wait. Please excuse me a moment. Hello. Zhao. Huh? Yes. How did you... Of course. I see. Thank you, my friend. Your debt has been repaid 1,000 times over.
Are you gesticulating in this manner for a reason, sir?
Of course. Goodbye. That was someone who owed me an old debt. It has been repaid. I know where the Tong are keeping my daughter. Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom, a massage parlor here in Chinatown. If you bring her back to me, I will help you in any way that I can. Thank you. I shall wait here until you return. Strike fast. The Tong will not be expecting anyone so soon. Good luck, my friend.
Anything I can loot while I'm here? Really? Really? Is that actually a weapon, or is it just vendor trash? Excuse me? Alright, I think I saw that Lotus Blossom place a moment ago. Yeah, it's not that far from here, actually. I can't even pretend to have anything other than hostile intentions. I can't speak with this person. Fine, let's go. That's not really what I meant to do anyway. Excuse me. I'm getting the impression that our contact... Excuse me. As I was saying, I get the impression that our contact back there forgot the air quotes when he said massage parlor. No, can't speak with her. I was going to ask if she had any information, but they have not taken that into account. I'm going to guess she's simply there to act as a healing station of sorts. Stand back.
You bitch! I can't breathe in here! What? Yeah, who are you? You're not with the tongue. Didn't I just say that? You may not be with the tongue, but you seem to be as smart as they are. Yeah, I'm Kiki. Who the hell are you? The Tong Welcoming Committee? Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, bitch. Okay. Man, you don't have to get all sensitive. I'm sorry, okay?
Honestly. Can I grab any more keys? No? Whoop. Maybe not. Oh, come on. I should absolutely be able to flip that table. Why is this Why is this guy the most difficult person to deal with in the game? What a horrible little room. Alright, you know what? All I need to do is get her out of here, but I'm annoyed now. Are you not a hostile? All these boxes, they have nothing for me? Really? Oh well. Yeah, I don't get the boarding her in a wall thing.
Buy a watch.
It's not my problem.
She better warp it behind me as soon as I go through this door. Or to be irritated if not. Are we resolved?
Was there something else? Second floor, have a good night.
I'm not certain things have played out correctly. We'll see how that goes.
Hey, Andrea. What? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he is not. Hold on, Andrea. I've got another call. Hey, Serena. Did you hear about Joe? And yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I know. I was just on the phone with Andrea, and I was all, no, he's not. Yes, he is.
Someone had fun. Alright, you're here. Good.
Oh, I'm so
Ah, welcome, my friend. I owe you a debt of gratitude. You have returned to me my greatest treasure. Kiki told me how you rescued her. You are a woman of great courage and honor. Thank you. No, I have not been able to find out why they took Kiki, but I fear that it goes much deeper than the tongue. For a long time I have been trying to clean up Chinatown. It was a difficult job, but the community came together, and we started to take back our streets from criminals like the Tong. Businesses reopened. Families moved back into their homes. Yes. I thought that the Tong were almost gone, but then something happened. Their numbers began to grow, and suddenly they had a lot of money to buy weapons. With them followed the drugs and the violence. It is almost worse now than before. I do not know, but there is a change in the air. I meditate, but my spirit is restless. The words of the I Ching are dark and unclear. Everything seemed to change as soon as...
You made it past the stereotype nonsense.
I am sorry. I have said too much. Well, things seemed to change as soon as Ming Xiao arrived and reopened the Temple of Golden Virtue. That was 3 years ago. I do not mean to insinuate that she has anything to do with the resurgence of the Tong. The two events merely seem to coincide. No, I will hear no more of it. Ming Xiao has been my trusted advisor ever since she arrived. I trust her completely.
Well, if you say so, buddy.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who is this person? What else can you tell me about him? I see. I do not think I could find him for you, but I know someone who could. His name is Zhao. He is the man who called me and told me where Kiki was being held. Zhao has many connections. He owns an import-export warehouse in Chinatown. Go and see him there. I will call ahead and tell him to expect you.
Thank you. Door, please. Oh boy. Presence or strength? Strength is seeming attractive. Just having a maximum strength score seems like a winning plan to me. Well, while that's true, I imagine there might be a brawl book at some point, in which case it would behoove me to not overinvest in brawl, just because it's cheaper. And if I want to have both of them maxed, I'd have to do them both eventually anyhow. So, I may as well go for the one that I know a skill book isn't going to resolve. What is the purpose of this fire escape here? Elysium, really? Is Zhao of the Kindred Persuasion.
Wang Ho called. You're looking for someone. I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved. The leader of the Tong, Johnny, he'll know where they are. Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. You'll need a password to enter. The password is 725. There will be Tong everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs.
I suspect this is a given business individual.
I am a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wang Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to.
Ah, I see.
You should leave now.
We know it was you. The Tong, always the Tong Sao.
You know what happened to traitors.
Excuse me.
Come out.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, stop right there.
Oh boy. How many are there? I was fine and then suddenly I wasn't. Oof. Alright, I'll admit they got me there. Yeah, I was fine and then suddenly I wasn't. There must have been a shotgun guy who just like was just around the corner. Annoying. Alright, fine. Presents. Making clowns like this en masse do less damage is going to be very useful for this particular segment. I probably could just leave, but I owe these folks nothing, and I don't really feel like making this individual who made everything easier for me. I don't feel like leaving them on their own.
I don't know where your friend is. Johnny's... You should leave.
We know it was you.
Excuse me.
You know what happened.
Around here that I'm hearing. I'm getting a distinct impression that presence is better than celerity. Was that all of them? That's a possibility. I get the impression that the idea is supposed to be that he's a man who's facing his death, So he's simply, you know, kind of facing his own way in the meanwhile, or something like that.
If you want to find your friend, I suggest you hurry.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I was not expecting all of that. Oof. Pretty much. I knew there'd be a prize lying around here somewhere. Exactly. Excuse me. Pardon me, I'm Supergirl. Survived revolution kept Zhao alive. Alright. Alright, so... where is that pathway? I guess there's only one way over? It's this one? I suppose it is. Whoops!
Hey, baby, need company?
No, I need to keep my feet on the ground. Alright, so... should be fools I can feed on in here. Excuse me. Wait a minute, these are the only people who have a unisex bathroom? Ugh, why are they the bad guys?
Nobody allowed upstairs. Nobody allowed upstairs. Nobody allowed upstairs.
You idiot, you're shooting civilians. You're gonna help me out here real quick, buddy. Thanks for that. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Where's that coming from? Is it the barman? Will you sit still? Can I just say that I feel like one of the more ridiculous things about this? Really? Buddy, you...
Lovely evening.
Yeah, get out of the way. I don't want you to get hurt. Really? Not down? Isn't that? Seriously? You're just taking it all in, are you? Yeah, the DJ is committed. Like, you know, I can't fault him too hard.
Who do you think you are, bitch? Huh? You know who I am? You know who you are? You wanna die? You got something to say to me, bitch? Who let you into Chinatown anyway? You here for your mother? Yeah, well, we'll give her back after she's done with the last 20 guys.
Not smart, buddy.
Who told you that? How would you know about that? Who are you? Answer me!
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny. Shoot it!
You told me that guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in?
Shoot it. You'll find out.
You're dead, bitch! What the fuck? I shot you! You're dead!
That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult to kill something that's already dead. And I assure you, it's not wearing a vest. The bullet entered cleanly through the lower abdomen. Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet and tear up the small intestine. But as you can see, it exited cleanly through the back with little external bleeding.
You rotten bastard.
Its internal organs have atrophied.
What the hell's going on? What are you?
Dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing comrade.
No, fuck you! Die already!
Hey, stop right there.
You didn't learn anything, did you?
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
Can you explain who you are?
I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin. You are searching for one of your kind, I understand. I have him at my facility. Come to the Fu Syndicate building. We will discuss terms of release.
Just one run of nonsense to another. Hey there, Franco. If you walked in here super weak, could that actually kill you? Probably, but at this point in the game, I think you'd have to be trying to be super weak. You do auto-regenerate. I think you'd have to try to do that on purpose. Oh, honey, you want none of this. You'd best be gone. Where am I going again? The Fu Syndicate, which is... What do I even say about a name like that? Oh, I see. Alright, am I climbing through this entire structure and punching everyone else along the way again?
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors. Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct? Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a residual personality defect. Step through the doors. Subject refuses to move to the next chamber. I assure you your comrade is still alive. If you want him released, you will do as I say.
You know, you're not getting away with this.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber.
This is some nonsense.
I will give you a dog for your good behavior. I find my subjects your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
Oh, what the fresh hell is this?
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Thank you, Light Forcer. Can I do anything about this? Ah. Freaking. Seriously? Ugh. Guns take way too long to aim in this game. That's why I don't want to use them.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like you've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room.
That doesn't matter. I've got gun 6. Why does it take so long for the freaking aim to occur?
Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment.
Oh boy.
Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me.
Oh my...
Idiot, you're not the one I'm after. How do I get to the one behind the glass? Are you seriously waiting for me to kill this person? Are you not satisfied with the fact that your silly little crucifix meant nothing? Evidently someone's not going to be satisfied until someone gets hurt. Ugh. I am going to kill you.
Van Helsing hypothesis tests false.
Ugh. I've got a strength of 4. I should be able to break through this nonsense. Yeah, clearly it hasn't worked. Like, really? Are you such a sadist that you want this poor person to die? Like, your experiments already failed. What?
Hey, well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veterans. The weapon modifications are my own design.
Breaking the law! Breaking the law!
If I'm incendiary now, promise me. What is it doing?
You can't hide from me.
Really?
Subject has terminated. Belmont team.
Belmont team,
You're
really?
turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test.
Can I just say how thrilled I am that punching the idiot through the door was that's how you break the sequence here?
Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out.
Well, this is certainly something. I apologize for the flashing lights, by the way. I'll throw a quick save over here while I think about it. Alright. Ugh. You're not going to be satisfied until I actually take a hit, aren't you? Fine. I notice there's an area entirely on fire over there. Are you satisfied? Or are you going to make me break your toys here too?
Demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room. Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Oh, we don't play that. The kickback on this is insane. Kickback on that thing is ridiculous. I understand it's a Mac 10, but really? It's not actually going to take any effect until I actually walk in there, is it?
Considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room. Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Oh, am I supposed to be able to jump through here? Oh, I can. You.
My employer's punishment for your escape would be 1,000 times more painful than anything I refuse to give you the satisfaction.
I was hoping I could throw that through the glass. Anything I could use in here while I'm at it? What is this I'm seeing here? I'm seeing some interesting things here that I'm not certain I'm supposed to be seeing. You might want to run. Difficulty 10. Oh, here we are.
Let me out! Get me out of here! They get you too? I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans? This is a new low.
I broke free. What's your excuse?
Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor. Let's check the computers. Anything on Kindred needs to get wiped. Anyone interferes, you leave them to me. Grr. If I tore the lungs out of everyone in this place, it still wouldn't feel like revenge.
I think you need counseling. Let's go.
Please, stop right there.
Can we do something about this damn alarm? Did one of them have a key? Good. Why are you... Does it let me in here? It lets me in here. Good.
Let's go.
How did you get so much accuracy out of the Mac 10, honestly? Can I please turn off the alarm? $73.37.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here. Will do. And thanks.
Get over here. Alright, so there's a lock 10 over here. Is there really nothing I can do about that? I'd really like to turn off this alarm. Ugh. So, let's see here. That's 12. That's 9. You know what? I see. Wait, what did I say? From Priestess, you say? I think I'm glad I came back here and found that little nugget. Ugh, alright, alarm's over. I apologize for that, everyone.
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. I got your info, hero. The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative. Oh, I wouldn't want that, boss. What's he going to do? Comb the underworld with his raggedy foot soldiers? He needs me as an ally more than an enemy. Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss. The Incaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is, assuming he isn't already sitting on a shelf somewhere over there. Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
I wasn't going to step out quite yet. I do think I do want to have a word with Mr. Wong, seeing as how there was some conspiracy that concerns him, and said conspiracy is also within my realm of interest.
Was there some second floor? Hello? Oh, hey, Andrea. Yeah, I'm still at work. No, not tonight. I have plans. Sorry. So, what are you gonna do tonight? Yeah, I know they're on sale. I picked some up. I'll call you later, okay, sweetie?
Yes. How can I help you? Ah, good. Did he have the information you needed? Ah, I see. It makes sense. The Tong must have known that the only person who could have told me about Kiki was Zhao. A man never really escapes his past. He always carries it with him, and sometimes it is a heavy burden. Nothing. It is not my place to say. It is something that very few people know. Many years ago, Zhao was the leader of the Tong here in Chinatown. He had a reputation as a very brutal gang leader, and he was very feared and respected. In time, Zhao came to understand that respect and fear were very different things, and one gained because of another was something devoid of honor. He left the Tong, vowing never to return to his former life. If a man lives for a long time in the forest, he makes friends with many wolves. Wolves know much about what happens in the forest. Yes. How can I help you? Silver-haired man? I don't know. Wait. There is something. I saw such a man a few nights ago. Very distinctive. He was coming out of the temple. No, I didn't recognize him. Why are you asking? Ah, so there is a greater power behind the Tong. An interesting piece of information. I thank you, my friend. If you find out anything else, please come and tell me. Really? Who was he? Experiments? I see. Where is he now? What? How can that be? Ming Zhao would never involve herself in something like this. I don't believe you. I consider you a friend, and I trust your counsel. Perhaps I will think on this matter for a little while. Maybe I will speak with Ming Zhao about it. I believe you.
Perhaps I will close the restaurant, get Kiki, and go away for a while. Thank you, my friend. I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. May the gods be with you, whatever path you decide to take.
Right then. That's settled. Do you have anything reasonable to say?
Oh, I'm so...
Nope. My humanity's maxed. It's not giving me humanity notifications. I haven't had a humanity notification in quite some time.
Yes?
Excuse me? Why is there a meme line in number 1? Mr. Body Massage Machine, go! Body massage. Alright, so you were mentioning the noodle shop. Number 4. Whoops. Ah, why can't I go forward? Here we go. This place? Or no, this one.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM.
Oh, hi.
In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want.
Oh, haven't we heard this one?
Please don't send any
Yeah, we heard this one.
Ayashi ne? I saw you enter the temple. Suspicious. I know what you are. Religious? Shurimasen. But all creature, even evil creature, have a place in the world. I have no vengeance for you, but I can.
Evil? I'm not evil.
Ogami Yukie desu. I am she, demon hunter. I come to this city for the blood of the demon that killed my master. Do not interfere. My revenge will cut through you if it has to.
Madam, your mic keeps peaking, and you reek of stereotype.
I hunt Hengeyokai. My sensei killed demon that killed my family. And now I take the life of his killer. I follow trail of corpses from Japan to Rosu and Geresu. Hengeyokai is here, and it will die here. Nihongo o hanasemasu ka? How is your Japanese? Hengeyokai is a demon that hides in the skin of man, but it is not man. I know he is nearby. Edo... I lose its trail. Do you meet Hengeyokai? You would know one when you see it. Hontone? I appreciate your concern for my vengeance. Arigatou gozaimasu. Do not pity Hengeyokai. It is a bad demon. the kind that make little girl into hunter. Nani? Hangayokai scent smell like sakana, fishes. I don't know why. Maybe other demons know why. Nani? Iye! This belonged to my master. It does not cut for demons. Nani?
Ugh. Doing the lockpick dance over here, honey. I'm amused because it's just like, you could just say, hey, knock it off. Or hey, that's my area, or something like that. But no, you just gotta go straight to this. As though you're from a Bethesda title. Well, now she's mad. So I have to go through that conversation again. Potentially more, actually. Oh no, did it not? Oh dear. Do I have an autosave after I had the conversation with Wong? Okay, it seems I do. Hallelujah for that.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee.
Ayashine? I am Ogami. I hunt. Hengeyokai. I know he is. You would know. Hontone? Nani? Hangayokai.
Alright, so... I kind of want to kick in that door right now. You know, why not? Let's go in on a bad idea.
Welcome back, kindred. Do you seek guidance?
Before we play our hand, here, let's see if we can get a lead.
What can I help you with? Ah, yes, the Henge Yokai. Zigena, I believe his name was. I had nearly forgotten him. He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however, I can assure you. I believe he said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red Dragon.
Interesting. Still, got the information we were hoping for without wasting too much time. We'll call them on their nonsense in due time, but first things first. So the Red Dragon, you say? Perhaps that gentleman in the bar. Or maybe I'm just supposed to go back right now.
Yeah?
Let me tell you something. You come closer so I can hear. Let me tell you something. Kids don't know nothing.
I think I have the wrong bathroom.
Because you see them. You see them running in the street. They do crime, but not crime, not organized. Just thugs. Just shoot, bang, and steal. It's just a mess. Not so organized. Yeah. See? You see? You see? They climb, they not organized. Messy, No.
I don't want to listen to this.
Lu Fang, no. Wait, come closer. No say too loud. Was hitman. I kill good. Lu Fang kill a lot of men. Retired. Happy retirement, Lu Fang. No more work, no more money. Shh. No tell bartender. Got some money, but need more. Got some hidden, cannot get. Lock away. Need 2 key to get. Lu Fang only have 1 key. Lu Fang used to have a partner. Not partner, friendly. Lu Fang have friend, Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia, Lu Fang friend. Both kill people for money, for people. For tong, good tong then, not bad tong now. One time, man need killed. Man very hard to kill. Take both Lu Fang and Ji Wenjia to kill man. Pay lot of money to kill man. Money go in safe. Lock with 2 key. 1 key Lu Fang. 1 key Ji Wenjia. About 35 years ago.
Oh, that's the one line that you can actually say.
Things get, how you say, weird. Yeah, Lu Fang no think he trust Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia act funny, strange. Lu Fang think Ji Wenjia want to kill him. Ji Wenjia get shifty eye. You know, Lu Fang notice. No, we grow apart after that. No more friends here. Just a hitman. Stay away from each other. No talk. Ji Wenjia make phony baloney fortune teller booth in marketplace. He no longer hitman. Con man, low life. Ji Wen-ja. He keep key on him, always on lookout for Lu Fang. Maybe you can get key from Ji Wen-ja. You kill people. Lu Fang, no. Lu Fang can read people very well. Let Lu Fang see you. Yeah, kill people. You kill Ji Wen-ja. No big deal, huh?
Did I just hear an LR switch in there? As if this wasn't racist enough.
I give you money, huh? When Lu Fang get key, pay you 20% of hidden money. Lot of money, huh? Just kill Ji Wen-ja and get key.
No.
Hey, that okay? Don't tell no one though, huh? Yeah, nobody. I was just kidding, actually. Lu Fang just a kidding, big kidder. No kill no one. Just a stupid kid in the street. Not Lu Fang.
$500 up front, another $500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk. My pardons, you looked like someone who might have some interest in my product. Actually, you'd be surprised at the variety of people who fit that profile. No, and I would rather you did not suggest such a thing. He is a business associate, not one I enjoy dealing with either. No. Anyone else? This would not be an issue, but him? No, I'm sorry, you're going to have to ask somebody else. Oh, you plan to kill him? Talk? I don't know. He is a somewhat paranoid man. I'm afraid if you were to try anything, I will be punished. If you want to talk to him, I'll set up a meeting. Come to the fish market tonight. You and him can talk. He's a dangerous man. Do conduct yourself appropriately.
All right. Fish market it is then. Right? Like... Alright, number 8. So, the far-flung reaches of this whole area. Evidently so. Good call on that one, Ash.
Konbanwa, demon.
Do you mind?
Doko desu ka? Where? You want to kill Hengeyokai with me? Why?
Why not?
If you trick me, I'd kill you after Hengeyokai. Is this fair for you?
Yeah, sure.
Fish market de ikemasu. See you there, demon.
I mean, really, that's rather presumptive of you. Yeah, this sure was a time period, yeah. I was broadly enjoying myself up until this point. Now I'm just like, oh, when does this end? Take a 45-degree turning out elsewhere, please. There's business to settle.
Dozo.
tactical espionage action.
You're both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient.
Target, you say?
Surprise.
Ogami Yukie desu. I return you to hell.
Alright, this thing hurts a lot. I freely admit this. Alright, so why is this not auto-pumping? Or whatever, you know what I mean. Hit tab? Why would you hit tab? What a stupid button to press. All that does is cycle this. When you have it out. Ah, I see.
You're both here.
Ogami Yukie desu. I return you to hell. Hengeyokai is in hell. My revenge is complete. Domo arigato gozaimashita, demon.
Is that really so necessary? Really? What the... Fuck this game. This whole ordeal has entirely turned me around on this. Like I've stopped enjoying this game.
Defy your nature, demon. Man can suffer without your help. Sayonara.
Now she's just sitting here doing nothing. I need a resupply on this. So that didn't seem especially worthwhile. I mean, 3 experience is nice, but... The way you phrase that, you did state target, so I'm guessing if I hadn't dealt with him here and now, then I would have had to deal with some other nonsense later.
Buy a watch.
I'm not particularly impressed with the novelty of getting to fight a given thing in general, and particularly not when I have to wade through a morass of racist nonsense to achieve it. One moment. Alright, so if I head over there and I start calling out the queen of the racist stereotype vampires, is that its own thing? Because I feel like that's going to be its own thing.
Oh, look who it is! A badass of Chinatown! You want fortune red, Miss Superhero? Maybe you interested in making some cash? Yes! Big dollar for easy job. All you have to do is make... Why don't you say it a little louder so people on next block can hear? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's fine. I find someone else who need a lot of cash. You may not believe it, and I don't care, but I used to be #1 hitman for Chinese. Before I retired, I carried out biggest mission of Korea. Kill visiting Chinese government official. Lu Feng and I both have key for... That's right. I give you 10% of money you kill Lu.
I'm a little disappointed that I can't bring up the option of, huh, that's funny. He offered me 20% for you.
Oh, what matter? He bad man. He killed a lot of people. I think he communist too.
Really? I'd like to heal a bit before I step in there. Actually, looking at the map, I've been basically everywhere at this point. The only one I haven't is the Kamikaze Den, which should not be in Chinatown, by the way. I guess that's more the problem, and yes, that's very 2004. It's also very disgusting. Alright, you.
Welcome back. Wong Ho, yes. What can I... Welcome back. You did? Interesting. I applaud you, Kindred. You must be a great warrior indeed.
You know, I have nothing nice to say to you.
I'm sorry. I thought you were aware. Our people are at war. Do you think your elders would do any different? My dear Kindred, we have never been otherwise. Farewell. I have nothing left to...
I'm disappointed I can't just throw down with her right damn now. I can, however... Throwing trash in this stereotype nonsense's face has probably been the most satisfying thing I've done in this entire area. My experience is just dwindling right outside the range of maxing out my strength again. What the hell am I hearing? Ugh. Alright, so...
Where to?
I need to go to a place that I actually like, I think. One, I need ammo. Two, I need to... relax.
Lovely evening.
Hi. 3, I need to recharge.
I missed you.
Oh, brother.
Excuse me? Game, please.
Hey, you.
Whoop. Someone having a source-based masquerade violation over there.
You might like this. Now this is not your everyday ordinary pop gun. Only a few people ever get their hands on one of these. Take a look.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. What kind of firearm are we exactly looking at here? Combat rifle? Here, have a tire iron. Assault rifle, you say? Ah, here's the deagle. I was wondering when this was going to show up. I'm a little more interested in the deagle, seeing as how firearms are rather unwieldy in general in this game, particularly higher rate of fire variety. Suppose I can grab both, though. Oh. I evidently need to make room. Alright, let's get rid of the MAC-10, because that has proven to be less than thrilling. I don't need the Ithaca anymore. Eh. I'm just over here thinking, alright, it does aggravated damage. Does that realistically have any value for me? My targets are not going to be able to recover. Why is this value red? Oh yeah, I need more ammo for this. Alrighty, thank you. Alright, shouldn't we check in on our email? Because I think we finished a job for someone. Oh, I still need to do another one? Oh, great. Mm-hmm. You know, someone is sending me cryptic email nonsense, and I can't say I particularly appreciate it. Dang it, I did pointedly notice the lack of a don't be seen thing, which leaves me inclined to handle it sooner than later. Alright, so one last trip down to Racist Town. I notice they have you doing an inordinate amount of fighting in that area. Are you all lining up? Are you queuing? Is that what we're doing? Do you mind if I cut in line? Oh, the fuzz. Party's
no.
over.
Need a ride?
Oh, this isn't the right place. Where was it? Here it is. It's on the other end of this nonsense. Good grief, I'm in a lobby. I mean, yes, that's what I'm here for, but really? I haven't even trespassed yet. What are you doing? Alright, well, this exists. Wits +1, you say? Oh, that's more combat defense. And makes the hack skill even better. If I actually threw Auspex, there's nothing I couldn't crack at this point. Ah, I see. So that's our reward for all of this. That explains it. Oh, we're on a timer. Ooh. I think I will take your Mega Gun. It's out of the way. I see. Interesting. I'd already physics right back in front of me. Interesting. $45.67, all right. You know, I can't say I particularly condemn their feelings, given the company they're forced to keep. Oh, confound it. Vault's unlocked. Ah! Alright, this is the same thing, evidently. Alright, we entered from there. That's a pleasant gap. Oh, I see, this is the vault. Nameplate on the ground. What? That was some pixel hunt nonsense. Alright, which terminal am I going to? Did it say? Rob? event, you say? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well.
Out of my way.
I say we continue to make headlines. You know, a thought occurs. She's not here to get mad about this any further. So... Oop. There's a door here. Wasn't quite anticipating that. Oh, for...
What?
So they provide you with 2 doors of equal difficulty to get into the same room. But one of them is in front of a lady who will fight you. What am I looking at here? Why am I taking these? I see. So where do I go to do that? Just to get it out of the way. White cloud. What was this one?
There is something in this store for everybody. Everyone gets what they deserve. I'm reminded of a story. A thief named Lin was asked to steal an emerald for the head of his gang. The gem belonged to a man in a Hong Kong triad. Most would refuse this danger, but Lin was anxious to do it, and indeed he did. When Lin returned, he did not want to part with the emerald he stole. He felt that the trouble he went through to take it made his ownership legitimate. The man who hired him did not feel the same way, nor did the man he stole it from. Do you know what happened to Lin?
That you, buddy?
No. Lin was caught. One man has his gem back, but Lin's employer has nothing. I'd heard this tale from him when he visited my store. Sadly, I had nothing to sell him.
Your point being?
Lin's eyes wanted more than his hands could keep. Ambitious eyes are, sadly, not for sale here at the moment, though I do have a buyer interested. Do you know when the next eye harvest is, by chance?
Well, that was roundabout. Farmer's Almanac, what?
Lin's body is being kept in the freezer in the back of a local noodle shop, I hear. There are people there who want him intact, but I think his eyes would fill my shelf nicely if they were to wander in. I gouge hell, a fitting punishment for Lin.
I happen to have some.
Yes, they stare ambitiously. Hello, Lin. Do you like it there? These are an excellent addition to my shop. Here, please accept this as a fair trade. I have another task, if it piques your curiosity.
Keep talking.
I need you to be a bad luck farmer. Do you know what this is?
A poor translation.
A customer has bought an unlucky talisman from me and wishes it delivered to an enemy of theirs. I need you to place this in the locker of a patron at the Lotus Blossom Massage Parlor so that the bad luck can bloom.
All right.
My customer has placed a black circle on his enemy's locker. Plant the talisman. Bad luck, farmer.
Yeah, okay. I guess. I don't really know what the point of this is. Honestly, I'm a little interested in seeing how are they going to respond to me walking into that door again. I imagine not favorably. Locket? I got a locket? Oh, so I did. Well, I suppose that means I don't need to take off my coat to pick the lock anymore. There were lockers down here, weren't there? Did I misremember that? I suppose I did. Who is breaking things? Excuse me, madam.
Must be.
They are? Hmm. Okay, I did remember correctly.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? That's my locker, hooker! No misunderstanding. I saw you. What the hell did you put in my locker? You know who I am, huh? You wanna die, hooker? Time to teach you a lesson about respecting people's property. Oh yeah, hooker, you in for it now?
Hey!
You know, I don't need to put up with this. Whatever. That's what I think of you. Why do I get the feeling that the whole talisman thing was supposed to be an in to result in putting me in a situation where I would have to kill that person? Why do I get that feeling? I'm walking the wrong way, aren't I? There we are. Well, joke's on him. I delivered the talisman. I did what I was told.
You are all... I suppose this is what we agreed to. You are a Motto employee. Perhaps you can work for me again someday. Until then, keep up the excellent job. And if you ever meet someone on the 6 paths with a soul to sell, please recommend my shop.
You got it, buddy. Well, that was certainly a string of activities. I'm getting my dang strength point. You know, I only just now noticed that there's a model view over here on the right of our character. I only just noticed that. Whoops.
Hop in.
Alrighty. With that settled, I think this is a good point to call everything to conclusion. So I would like to take the opportunity to thank you all for joining me this evening. Things took a bit of a turn in the game that I was sort of expecting, sort of dreading, and it was everything I was hoping it wouldn't be. So with that all being said, thank you all for joining me. Let's see here. Let's go with Eldrioch. So, as per usual, I thank you all for joining me. I hope to see you all again. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Life Forcer. Thank you, everyone else who's shown up. I remember Franco and Brett being here as well as Skitch. I do hope you all enjoy what remains of your evening. Good night.